Hi, Pacificadora.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. So I was thinking I might do something like this here. I don't have enough decks for this apparently.
And as quick as I need to be. All the best.
Dude, I'm so close on
Have an order.
stats, holy. Okay, so let's say something like this.
Bye then.
Let's see this parry thing. Parry debuff is 2 seconds, man. Why is that so short? That's crazy. Parry debuff duration. Parry debuff magnitude. Parry hit area of effect. Okay. Okay, so basically I want to take all these notes, yeah. I put level 17. What are these things called to upgrade these? Where does it even go? Ah, here. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, what does it do? Absolutely nothing, I think. Very super rewarding. Yeah, but it's a 2-second timer. Oof. With Refutation, it's a 4-second timer, so that's much better, and I don't have to actively parry it. So Refutation is just very nice, but it also removes all my ward, which is a bit oof. So we could do this.
Who sent you?
Okay. And we still need one more skill slot, that's the thing. I should try this. Some chance to re-arm after it triggered. Okay. Maybe no mark. I think this could work. I don't think this actually does anything. Counter deliberation, unlucky. That would be kinda nice. We have 8 seconds for this. I mean, I could actually put a retreat on all of these things if I use the spear field frequently enough. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. But let's wait a little bit. I mean, it's so hard to find any good support, so this is crazy. I might actually put retreat already. Well surrounded. But it's only 3 meters, that's not very much. Surround is like very small. What was the spectral thing called? Spectral volley. Does that work? What happens if I do this? What the fuck? Can they all hit the same target? Kinda curious if that works. 60% less damage and not 5 from spectral volleys though. I guess technically they can hit the same target, but only 5, so that's kinda... well, oof. I guess they might do one of these charge things, if we ever get there. Many dodge roll or use a travel skill. Stoicism. What? It's a level 4. It's better than nothing for now, I guess. Let's try this. We also still can do something here. Fire Mastery, Compressed Duration. We can do like Clarity. This is 15. We can still do something. Metabolism. Okay, let's try this. Oh wait, I forgot my passive tree actually.
If at first you don't succeed,
Oh boy, okay. There's Chaos damage in PoE too. Yes. Chaos, it's the same elemental types, and there's Chaos skills and so on. Witch has a bunch of Chaos skills, for example. There's also like a way to convert your fire skills into Chaos with this thing here. Hi Crystal, by the way. Would I say for Hollow Form Monk that Mage by the Handhunter is best? Well, I hate Shroudwalker, so I would never recommend Headhunter, to be honest. But yeah, that's up to you, I guess. If you can bear with it, then I guess you can do it.
a new day dawns.
Actually, we might want this. Okay, 5 more. Carry range. Actually, I don't think I need this. Okay, anything else? Why is all this off? Make it all.
Back to basics.
How can I change this? Okay. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, this is softcore sort of stuff on right now. The Onyx. Okay, let's see the parry thing. Does it work? 104%. Okay. And 30 rage. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, from 30 rage, yeah, with like one cast every 10 seconds or so.
Oh, it'll come in handy.
No haste the guy. A pow. Okay. I feel like Stoicism and Mirage Archer don't really go well together. I just realized. Oops. We don't need to find another support there. Horror's Flight. Oh yeah, I saw this one, cause kinda interesting item. Increased culling strike threshold. They can actually cull enemies on like 100%. And instill this. Actually, what about instilling my amulet? Oops. With like 50% damage increase to rares, 45 to uniques. With what? Ah, you mean just a Cull with the extra threshold? Really? That much? Yeah, I think Cull on white enemies is 40%. So you need 150% extra Cull threshold. Yeah, definitely have to invest a bit. And also have to stack this thing, right? How does that stack? When you color target, yeah, so it has to stack up. Last 10 seconds, okay. It should generally work while mapping. Is there any other way to boost my parry magnitude? I have 104% now. Pretty good. I wonder if I can do the same thing on my Grenadier, actually. I think my offhand weapon set is just shock. Dude, there is another one! What? 2 times Dexter or not? I have it in the same window, man, look at that. That's crazy. Actually wild. I've never had a Skull's Bridle, unfortunately. Do I just buy them all? You still have one more ritual. Might be able to like buy this one here. Let's see. Oh, there's another roll actually. Okay, let's see. I think unlike D4 right now, PoE2 we have to build more for mapping due to bosses being easy. Bossing is pretty easy to be fair. And yeah, I mean like, you know, bosses, especially in Trade League, you know, bosses have relatively low value most of the time because, you know, everyone is killing bosses and they drop some uniques and almost no one ever needs those uniques. So generally boss uniques are relatively cheap. Because they, you know, even if they're good, they're very niche most of the time or something. Or just there's just too many on the market. So yeah, you definitely want to, you know, go ham on like, you know, rarity, movement speed, and so on, and, you know, quality of life and mapping speed, basically. What was I going for actually? Beach, I guess. I think I originally this guy. Okay, we actually have to defer this as well. Crazy, 2 times Dexter and Almond. That was insane. I don't know what I can craft with that. I wonder if we can fix these skirmishes and learning screens are horrendous. Yeah, sometimes it just bugs out and it just like loads forever and you set a relog and then it's fine. Can't we open this chest apparently? Dude, Spearfield and Rage is actually such a good combo, it's crazy.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Every strike an offering. Let fly.
Ouch.
Every strike an offering. Every strike an offering.
Is she powerful? I think so. Yeah, sometimes these like 2 loading wheels, they just like bug out and they just go forever. You have to do something there. And then just like relog or something. There's another citadel. Dude, we have so many cities unlocked now. Got 2 halls as well. We can actually start doing some bossing at some point. The Jade Isles. Wait, this is the Jade Isles? It's like here on the mountain. That's kind of funny. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I guess we go to the tower and continue.
Ready to good eye. Let's run this with down.
Lunaris lights me way.
Good start. Maybe I can corrupt it into 56% physical to lightning. That'll be good, guys.
From the earth. A wordy floor.
Put it down.
Ouch.
Finish it.
Pretty sure it was only 1k juice. Holy. What the hell? Dude. 5 essences on this. I think the random like 5 essence bosses in rituals is crazy, man. That's insane. And you can't opt out of it. Yeah, look at this. I'm just like giga frozen here. Wait, a second boss spawning. So insane. And 100% of armor applies to 19 damage. Oof. Oh shit, sanctification. We're getting some big omens there. Kinda crazy. Okay, I'm gonna buy the blast on the next ritual, I guess. Belly of the Beast is actually pretty rare, I think. I don't remember finding it. Like, at least this lake. In earlier PoE lakes, I actually used to run this. Belly of the Beast was kind of a nice starter renake, I feel. Way back. Many weeks ago. Thanks, Samantha. Yeah, these maps are pretty rippy for me. There's also like a minus max res map here. And I don't have a lot of life and stuff. Don't have very good defense right now. My damage could still be better, like a lot. Actually, I wanted to make a amulet, right? I should actually start. I have 17 million gold. It's time, I think. Let's buy this and... What do you mean if I'm embarrassed, Magorth? Okay, let's see. Time for some amulets. We have 98 gambling omens. That's a lot. It's night and day difference. Yeah. Okay, let's just get rid of all of the bases that we don't want, right? So this means... mostly the Crimson and the Lunar. I think all the others are actually potential candidates. Oh. Ah, we can activate them like this. There's a lot of cruise amulet. +2 to all spells. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Actually, let's just put them all in there. Like this. Unless I see it. Ah, okay. I can just dodge them. Like this.
Who sent you?
I also need the other one.
Who sent you? If you must.
Have an order?
Oops. Wait, can I buy it back? Ah, you can actually just buy it back. Wait. I buy it back for the amount that I got from it. Okay. So it actually doesn't do anything. Mm-hmm.
Check back soon.
Okay, this was 3 million gold now.
Hey, what's new? Check back soon.
Okay, let's see. Projectile. 0. Melee. 0. Spell. How does a spell damage? Skills. 4 times spell skills. Here's a +3 even. Holy. +3. Oh my god. F. I think +1 is not worth saving. Blood +2. Okay. +1 projectile. +1 projectile. +2 projectile. It's actually not bad. Is it live? Could try to put the, put spirit and maybe life instead of the armor. Okay. Dude, that is crazy. All of these, no projectile. Let's see what happens with this thing. I'd have to like prefix chaos. What can I actually do with wait. Amulet. This is prefix or suffix. That's the armor innovation stuff. Jury 22 quality. 20 to maximum quality would be kinda big. Actually. Is it a prefix or a suffix? It's a prefix, actually. 20 to maximum quality, it's kinda nice. This thing has a lot of attributes. So you can get giga attributes on this with 40%. That'd be kinda nice. There's also the increased explicit resistance modifiers. I don't have any of those. Okay, let's try this. We try to hit the armor. It's a 50-50. We'll only move prefix. Classic. Okay, so before we continue with this thing... Okay, which are these? Yeah. Spirit Emeralds. Solar. Let's start with those. Those are my preferred base. Okay, there's more actually, but let's just go with this. One to level of all melee skills. Oh my god. Okay, how many exiles do I have? Not that many, to be fair. $81 maximum, yes. Pain. Oops. I was just salty about my results. Okay, how many exiles left? Oof. I think we're gonna go for some more. We also want to get some quivers, right? We have so much stuff to do actually, holy. Thing is T3, flat this. Let's see how many of these squares we actually get.
Yes. This is all we have. Of course.
Whole 0. I guess the accuracy core would be okay instead of the attack speed. Stun builder could be something. Life per enemy hit. Nah. If it rolls good, maybe. Crit, we don't care. Pierce we can't do. It's actually a 100% chance to pierce on that thing. T1 on the wrong cover. Oh, +1 prot is actually T1 here. Interesting. Is there like any essences you can use here? Quiver. Accuracy. What about us? Have like offhand? No. Okay. Oh. What can we do on quivers with Desecrate? Mana cost efficiency, mana cost converted to life cost. That could be useful actually. Within 2 meters, further than 6 meters. Oof. Increase the reductions to projectile speed, also apply to damage. Don't we have a lot of projectile speed, I think. I think one of the bases has projectile speed. Yeah, okay. So it's basically We want Fizz, damage of bows, and then maybe accuracy? And the +1, maybe dex, maybe attack speed. It's actually really tight on the stuff that I care about, yeah. Some double prefix slam, I guess. That's all of lightning. What's the weight for the +1? 500 out of 30,000. Nah, not too happy with this whole thing here.
Can I help?
Yikes, dude.
Bye then. What's new?
T2, but it's kind of a shitty base. Oh, he used a greater regal and he gave me the fizz with his T4, man. Damn it. What's the chance for the damage of bow? It's like a 9%. They kind of want this. But you also want the +1. That is not even like really an upgrade. It's a bit more flat, I guess. A bit less attack speed.
I'll tend to the books. What's new?
Dude, the quiver I can give it like anything, man. It's crazy. There's so many quivers. Of course, the PS quiver. Dude, even getting that +1 on the quiver is like really hard. It's really rare. Any cold build for bow and spear? I'm not sure if spear has any cold stuff, does it? Actually, yeah, I think it does.
I'll tend to
At least with the cyclone stuff and so on, I think you can do some cold stuff. It's mostly lightning though. Lightning and blood. Yeah, thanks for frost. I've never tried this stuff though. Bow has a bunch of cold stuff. People are playing Ice Shot especially right now. These are +1. And everything else sucks. We even hit the fizz. It's T3, man. Of course. Dude, I just realized I can actually roll piers on this thing and like brick your build. Oh man. Here's a +1. Dude, yikes. Okay. Where do you find Immune Fury? It's when you have a cleansed area. One of them will have like a mark for the Immune Fury. So I have to go do a Corrupted Nexus, and that converts the biome into a cleansed biome, and somewhere there will be a Immune Fury. Although I'm not sure if it's still guaranteed. Maybe it's not guaranteed that there is one. Ooh. Actually. Which one is it? Oh boy. Dude, it's just like infinite buyback types. It's crazy. Oh my god. 6 attack speed, 8 dex. Close. Get out on it. I don't think that Doriani's like random 15% chance for cleanse can give you Immune Fury though. I've never seen that. Dude, that's crazy. Let's go back to some amulets. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get +3 proj. Okay. And 1 in 250 for +2. That's a lot. Oh shit, minion is also a thing? We're playing SSF softcore right now, main quota. Being a terraformer on their turn is really bad. I usually run... Here's my setup. So you have Irradiate, Waystone effect, Effectiveness of monsters, and Cleanse and Corrupted. So that's what I run. The Terraformer has 20% chance and it's random which biome you get. And it's even random where it goes. Like it's like... Ugh. That's a lot of attributes. Ugh. +1 proj, and then has mana. God damn it. Unlucky. Close. Oh. Do we Euro fracture this? Kinda have to get rid of everything. The 1 in 5. I could also annul that with 1 in 5 to not break it. I can annul it twice even. And then fracture with a 1 in 3 instead of 1 in 5. We have only 2 fracturing orbs. So maybe. Okay. Ditch. Yeah, we can't really go ES with Skull's Bridle, that's the thing. We're constantly gonna self-damage, we'll never get any DS. I just realized Projectile should work for both spells and attacks, right? If you're playing a caster, you can actually go for Projectile as well. You have like 2 options. I am kind of. Boy. Damn. Dude, look at this thing. Oh. It's 2 million F.
What?
Yo, Clamo, good luck in PoE 2. What class I recommend for casual blast to enjoy Monk and Rogue? Yeah, I'd recommend Ranger, Mercenary, or Monk. They're kind of comparable. 21 attributes only. Dude, all the attributes are actually so good. It's even T2, it's only T1. 63 attributes there. Oh, this is painful. No, classes don't have different campaigns. Monk is just like a bit on the weak side in Act 1, basically. Maybe it's gonna take this amulet for my Merc. I should like instill, but okay. I'm not going anywhere here. Yikes. T1 rarity, huh? Feels bad to remove that. Okay, that's actually my last one here. Boah. The Emerald just does not want to roll. That's crazy. Did say I was wonking next? Ah, likely. I mean, what else is there? I want to do a bit of plants. Maybe some Sork. Yeah, Monk should be nice and hardcore as well, I think. Funny part is you have 2 Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes, but I don't have the actual Desecration. So I guess just gonna go with this for now. So look at the T1 rarity, F. This thing just can't roll life, man, it's crazy. Not even that many prefixes on Amulet, is there? There's your defenses, some life and mana. What else is there? Accuracy, rarity, spirit. Yeah, 72,000 weight. And 9,000 is life. And I have 6 chances at that. Oh, that's also a bit of this stuff, I guess. But okay. But almost always, every time I do a Desecration with Echo, I should get a life roll. And like a third of those is like a good value, or even half, I'd say, almost. This Amulet, man, I think I used like 8 Omen of Light on this thing.
Yes.
Yeah, what I really wanted is less life, only. Oof. Can you free to one these? No, if they're corrupted, they can't free to one them, right? Unlucky. What's the point of this?
Yes. So it is.
Now we have 100 spirit. Can I even do this with 100 spirit? So this means no Mirage Archer. You have this 5% spirit reservation efficiency. It can be 8. And this thing needs 120. So make it 111. Okay. There's like this boots alloy, I think, for extra spirit that we could do. I drink boots for that though.
Speak. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do you proud.
There are so many greater exiles, no normal exiles, that's crazy. It's not terrible. Ah, shit. I forgot I wanted to do not the crafted modifier because you want to do the alloy red spirit. Is this the suffix? What the fuck is this? Ah. %40% skill effect duration, damn. Various and cooldown recovery rate, that's actually crazy. Where did I even get this? Utrecht. Oh boy. Okay, it needs a socket, so...
Yes, quickly. Indeed.
Could actually be fractured. This too.
Yes?
Okay.
Buy them. Yes?
P3 alive, but it's not bad.
Good.
I'm full evasion. You have lightning coil for the fizz reduction and then full evasion. So I could try to remove one of the two resistances. Do we want to unveil first and then do the alloy? Because you might remove the unveil. You're supposed to use your option campaign, yeah? Anything that you can do to progress, you should use. You can also buy stuff if you're playing trade, I guess. You can probably get very cheap leveling gear. They have both T2 resistances. Okay, strength, index, res, dodge roll distance. Mana cost efficiency, we have dodge rolled recently. Who comes up with these stats, man? That is insane. Dude, there's 50% life regeneration while moving. I think I'm gonna save the echoes and just do this. We can still Omen of Light at worst case. Think full evasion would be viable for hardcore this league? Absolutely not. Full evasion is just like, as long as they don't give us 100% deflection, there's no way to play full evasion in hardcore. They have to do that first, but for some reason they don't want to. Okay, a bunch of stats. Okay. So kind of anything works, I think. I would actually like to get rid of the fire res, I think, because fire I have so much. But this might change when I change my rings. Okay, we got rid of the desecrate mod. But okay. Let's go with these. Let's see how well this. A whole 12 life. Insane. Okay. Also need to check what I gotta do here. Time for some rings, I think. So there's fire, fire, and chaos. I can get rid of this entire thing here. And we're still fine on all the resistances, so I just need something with cold res. This. T5 flat fist. Unlucky. Oh. Duty gut fist. And evasion, man. To hit that evasion. Finger of the mana. Double rarity. Okay, now hit the cold. We can actually. Okay, that is pretty good. Now I would like to hit the lightning res. It's 1 in 3. Actually, the fizz leech. I don't think I care about the leech very much, but maybe we could keep it. Ah shit, I don't have any more desecrations, I think. Knife, lightning res. Need more attributes, apparently.
Go on.
Time to change my ways.
The fuck?
Yes?
If at first you don't succeed,
How come that the parry only has 5 sockets? And these have 6. What? Get the mobility on this. The low level shit is level 79. Not low level. Okay, we had T2 Fizz, now we have T3 Fizz. But we went from 0 life to T1 life. T2 life actually. And big mana regen. And life leech. Lost a bit of rarity on boots. And here. Okay. Any point in socketing this? Does this count as a martial weapon? What does it even count? I guess it's armor, right? Only one of these. Seems kind of insane though. Like my life recovery from Flask is like, I don't know, 800 per second or something. So I get like 100 watt per second with this as well. It's kind of good actually. Is there any chance I'll replace these boots? Maybe, but they're pretty good. I think I'm gonna try to make better ones for now. This is also pretty good, but no attack speed. Not really high tier mods. Is there a chance I replace this thing? Man, if I hadn't gotten the rollback, I would have liked to put like really big sockets in my chest. But I might just do it anyway. The fucking rollback killed everything, man. Feels bad. I was gonna try this. Oh, I can't actually use my life flask at full life. Interesting. Is that just because I'm in town? No. Can I self-damage? Oh, I think it's only while the life flask is actually going. Okay. Can I die from this? Okay, no common frenzy, no clarity, no herbalism. But I got a lot of mana regen here, I guess. Okay, I also have to look for annoyance finally. Oof. I totally forgot annoyance all this time. So there's one I have my sights on, which is a very cheap one. But I think I might find something better. Donkey teeth. You made it to Italy, it's nice. Okay, 71, 42, 11, 13, 4, 4. Okay. All naturally, 530 LA damage. This is 50% even. Where's that? Yeah, it's just better than this in every way, basically. Crushing word is kinda nice. Gem infusers would be kinda nice, actually. Because they're kinda too far away from that, right? 2, 4, 5. It's not too bad. Especially if I also did this. It will probably be the green. Green is shock immunity. Nah, shock is like the worst. And then what? There's like nothing here. Ah, this is okay. This is not okay. Giant Slayer is not bad, I guess. Which you could also pick if you go there. I'm kinda tempted actually to puff there. Looking to level Ritualist to stack rarity for solo farming. How's it been feeling? A bit on the squishy side, damage was fine. But I've also been like moving up in tiers way too fast. But yeah, it will remain a relatively squishy build, I guess, because there's not really a way to make this more tanky, I think. I don't have the main combo of my build yet, though. I'm waiting. Okay, that's Overwhelm. Classic. This game has too many notables, man. Price of Freedom might actually be something. Can you actually anoint? Wait a second. Can you anoint these? No, right? Yeah. The starting cluster nodes you can't. Unbound Forces. It's also kind of interesting. Where's that? This one. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one here. This is Envy, Suffering, Ire.
Who sent you?
Is this Suffering? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's this. Wudijo Gem Enthusiast. Gem Enthusiast is kinda nice. Because I don't think we'll path there. 1, 2, 3, Giant Slayer, 1, 2. And this. What could I remove for that? Those, yeah. I'm not really a fan of these. Not even sure if my cover is good enough for stuff like this, yeah. A few notes here. We have this stuff, which is not crazy. 10, 10, 10, 15. So 16, 16 attack speed. Kinda like the idea, honestly. Let me see if I can redo this a bit.
Not wrong with a new approach.
1, 2, 3, 4. I kinda wanna keep this though. I kinda wanna keep the days. And this. This is pretty good. I wanna keep this as well. One, two, three, four. Can still remove those. This would only be like 1 point here to connect. Dude, it's like so spread thin, man. It's crazy, this tree. I've never had like a fucked up tree like this, man. Yeah, I wonder if these here either way, I think. Yeah, it's too far. I still have a point out left over. Oh. Now what? How many levels we got? We have 91 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. Maybe I'll take the accuracy wheel actually. We'll see. Which one was this again? The mana cost. Shine Slayer we have now. Crushing Verdict is this one, so I think it's between Crushing Verdict and the Gem Infusers, and I think I'm gonna go for this. This is like 120 life, a bit of speed. We have all 3 conditions right. Yeah, I think we do this. So this is white, orange, black. Oof. Hey, Pasty. Yeah, that's the F-Mage blood.
Something awful happened here. Can feel it in the air.
Everything hurts, and there is nothing left for you to take.
Good question now. Do those count? Person life with 10 red supports. No, this is fine in either way, I guess. Okay. Is my full name Max? Does it short for something else? It's my full first name, yeah. Okay, so my gearing session was massively unsuccessful, but we took the emerald from our other guy, I guess. Actually, we can catalyze this. I actually never done this. Can do mana. Mana or life. I mean, ideally I would like to have life on it, right? We're still gonna Omen of Light it until we get good life, and then we're gonna do life catalyst. So that's probably the way. Okay, enough of this hideout music, man. Holy. Well. How can I find where I was? Somewhere here. Posting immediately 15. Yeah, I saw the clip, Crucible, that you posted. The other one. We've grown. Okay, nice. Yeah, I saw you were still like leveling and stuff. Which modifier you found from what is the correct currency? Ulaman? No, it's Amanamu. He drops the Omen of Light and other things. It's the enemies that have Amanamu's Void, which is like this big cloud they spawn. You have to kite them out of the cloud and kill them outside of the cloud. And then you get the Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes. And the Desecrate gear. I think all of them drop that. There's just the Omen of the Leech, which allows you to get like a specific Lich mod, I guess. Guaranteed when you unveil. But that's the thing that you can only get from those monsters that have that, I think. Little rare unique item. I got knocked down way faster than I thought I would. That sucks. Didn't I socket the extra stunfish out? Yeah. That doesn't seem to help much. Sun Splinter. Buckler. You can actually get +6 on like a prismatic skill. Is there any such thing on spears or something? Life recovery always also applies to energy shield. Interesting. Oh. Wait a second. I need that thing. Well, Elemental Sundering is prismatic. Can I do this? Can it be dex on a spear? I think so, right? Nah, you didn't make a dex spear, I guess. I'll get one.
Have an order? Thanks for the chat.
I try to desecrate a dex on it. Use the Gahad on Monkey for the offhand parry attack. And do we actually like manually parry, or is it the refutation you're doing? Heat. He's a +3 all mini skills. It's actually kind of fucked on spears, right? It's not like a plus to all attacks, skill ranks. I'm gonna do like a hybrid.
What's new?
Mm-hmm. Dessert. Oh. A piece is missing. But I'll take it. Of dexterity. It's like a chocolate mousse cake. Okay, 827 dex to even wear this.
Yes? Check back soon.
Interesting. So when you're like vaguely moving in the direction you're attacking, you will actually make a step forward, like this. But not if you stand still or go into sideways or anything.
Go on. Choose which a useful trade. Time is of the essence. Potential.
Is there like any cool stuff I can socket in these? Live, regions, stun threshold. I guess I might do stun threshold. Recover life when you block. Block chance. No. Anything for parry? Any utility stuff? There's accuracy. I think I need that though. Leech. Big running water. Can I just put this? No. Okay. Just a random unway on this. Hi, Cheese Gators. How you doing? Okay. So I think that should help us. Great. Okay, we have 2.6k life, 500 watt now. Not too terrible, I guess.
Beats in nature.
Only 23 evasion though.
A worthy foe.
Hi Night Wolf, how's it going?
Not telling what this is doing.
Where's my parry debuff? Oh, I suppose I can evade attacks, right? Even when I have reputation. That would be actually kinda yikes. If I expect to get hit by the boss and it doesn't hit me because I'm evading. That's actually how it works. Okay, 129 parry now. Oh, nice.
Up for another hunt, are you? That were a wish.
No lucky, man. Can't get the Skull's Bridle, man. Really that rare? It's crazy. Mind of the Council. Interesting item. Oh, riddling. Okay. Oh, there goes a spirit. I think I should have done the ritual first. Probably buy like everything here. And the whittling. Is there something cool I can like Val on my buckler? I can maybe get more of these. Invasion, false, block. Okay, it's all kind of whatever. Ugh, the last thing. Okay, got a whittling. It's pretty good. Wait, where is that Exile? There was an Exile somewhere. Oh. The Epoch is actually killing some stuff. Kind of funny. Yeah, I want Skull's Bridle for the Valaco, exactly. If Skull's Bridle, you can deal lightning damage to yourself, and then you can trigger the Tobo's Charm here. And this is on every cast. And then we just need to get enough mana regen that we can actually sustain this thing here. And then we can get frenzy charges all the time, basically. And having a frenzy charge is like ×2 to ×3 damage on my skills. So it's pretty impactful. me dodge on attack build incoming. Being cast on dodge. No, I have no interest in that really. Seems kinda cheesy.
No place to hide. Nowhere safe. Prove them my prowess.
Oh. That boss is hunted by as many spirits. Kinda nice. Ding. Yo, Scissor it's a big raid, holy fuck. Hello guys. Thanks man. How's it going? Appreciate that. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing on SSF right now. I'm playing a Doomfledge Ritualist. Very interesting, at level 91. Pretty interesting. He's playing Spiral Volley, Rain of Arrows, and Snipe. Very fun build so far. So that's what we're doing here right now. It's my third character right now. I have 2 96s on SSF so far. We got some funny items. Happens, I guess. Fireball is a nice skill. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm still missing like the main combo of my build, which is I need a Skull's Bridle. And then my damage will probably double to triple, roughly. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I've been farming rituals for that. I remember seeing it like once or twice in my rituals earlier this league. So I think it's doable, but no luck so far on this character. So you got Giga sending rituals right now to try to get one. Meanwhile, I have a sanctification here. Not sure what to do with that. I guess you can throw a sanctification on a Doomfledge. That would be kinda cool. Wait, does it work on uniques? I guess so, right? No, not even rare. Fuck. So I have to buy this one. Yeah, doable. But I don't want to buy it before I get a new one. I still have a ritual, so I'll just send it. Okay. Yeah. Skull's Bridle is, I don't know, it's probably like T2, I guess, unique. I've also seen it, so I'll get it at some point. We're still pretty early. Like, I just leveled this, like, I finished the campaign yesterday, basically, and into, like, T60 maps now. So we're still kind of early in the progression. Yeah. Shit. Yo, see you this, by the way. Enjoy your evening. And everyone who just joined here, yeah, welcome. Feel free to hang out. Usually I run my synthwave playlist for music, but I'm kind of enjoying the in-game music right now, so we're kind of just chilling. Playing some bow build. It's been a while since I played bow. Bow was... My last bow build was actually in 0.1. This was my first hardcore character. Was a ranger. It's kind of interesting since I usually play a lot of bow in other games. But here I'm a big melee enjoyer. I play a lot of warrior, monk. I did a bit of Huntress in 0.2. I did the wolf stuff last league. That's fun too. I tend to play a lot of melee, turns out. I mean, I did grenades. I did a grenade mercenary and a rolling slam titan, actually. It was fun this league so far. I also have some guides if you want to check them out. Exclamation mark build. I have my YouTube there. There's a bunch of videos. Not on this build yet. This is new, so I'm just kind of cooking right now. But you can still see the work in progress plan for the Ritualist right now. I'm playing a martial artist. Yeah, I want to definitely do a martial artist as well at some point. Oh well. Just buy all of the small shit here. Dude, I had like 100 tribute left over and gave me the audience. Was so close. I think it's like 25k to fill it. Pro tip, don't put multiple rights of the Nameless at the same time. Only one of them will stay. Learned that the hard way. I did like 3 or 4 King in the Mist the other day, and then I put all the rights. And then I started a right, and then all the others just vanished. F. Okay, where the fuck is the boss? Not sure. I guess it's on the left somewhere. No? Okay, seriously. Is it in the center? It's the center, right? Where do we go in? You first have to get one right. I mean, you get it right every time you do the King in the Mist. So, if you just farm Mitchell, you're gonna get this pretty fast. Especially if you don't buy the shitty omens. Also, we currently have some chocolate mousse cake here, but it's almost done now. So that's what I'm snacking on. Need to do some bossing soon as well, at some point. But this map has like nothing. Only visual and an essence. That's not all gold. This guy has evasive. Oh, I got eaten by the ritual. Can't actually like use the ritual sacrifice on the corpses in the ritual, because the ritual just eats them. I wonder if I actually get less monsters if I do the ritual sacrifice before the ritual gets it. I guess it's either me or the ritual that can use the corpse. Kinda funny. What if you like shatter corpses? Does the ritual just like not get any juice? Is that how it works? That'll be wild. Does anyone know that? If you like shatter all the corpses or destroy all the corpses somehow? That'd be weird, right? It would be very noticeable on cold builds with Herald of Ice or something. Never noticed any reduction, yeah. But the ritual is removing the corpses. Like, I couldn't do the sacrifice there. Oh, haste aura? Give me that. Oh shit, it's Shroud Walker. I don't want to do that actually. Yes. Yo, when? Thanks for the time. Oh, I had a wink as well for Colin. There you go. Okay, you got a Smothered, which is the helms. Let's see if you get the skulls this time. We have 2 times Dexter annulment here. It's a crazy ritual. Never lucky. 25 produced already. Nice. Okay, I have 2 more rituals to do. Think.
I'll not say no to that.
Yeah, I tried to test once if, like, you know, clicking the ritual immediately when it's clickable versus killing everything around it actually makes a difference for the ritual. And I think there are specific things that are not blocking the click, but that are added to the ritual if you do them. Like, for example, if there's like a ritual, like an exile, like you don't have to kill the exile to click the ritual, but if you kill the exile, it will be in a ritual. But I think for the normal monsters it makes no difference. Or like the ritual, the summoning circle as well. It's kinda weird. Like you can click the ritual without actually completing all the content for it, basically. That's a lot of guys, yeah. He had so many bugs at the summoning circle. He just picks the ritual sometimes. He had an unkillable mob, really. I didn't have that yet in my visuals. But my strongboxes bug out quite often. Like I often have strongboxes I just can't finish. Even when I go around like 5 circles trying to find like some borrowed guy or something, I find nothing. And then I just can't finish the strongbox. Kinda sucks because in SSF you're always low on exalt, and then you like, you know, exalt your research strongbox, and then you can't open it at the end. Oof. $11K, huh? That's a lot. I can do another reroll. We're lucky. Makes it cost 6K. What's my tooltip? 14,000 apparently on Spiral Volley. They're missing a ritual actually. Oh, never mind. Actually, I can tank some of these chaotic bubbles, right? With full chaos, so we should be fine. Maybe I don't need to dodge all of them. Nah, this is kind of messed up here. What's up with streamers spending 500 to 1000 divs on a build when you beat on content on 15 divs? It's not about beating the content, you know. Any shit build can beat the 15 maps. And all the pinnacle bosses are a joke these days as well. It's about, you know, min-max you can build, I guess, right? Just like destroying the game, going faster, making more currency per hour, number go up. So that's what people do. Okay, so I have this citadel. I guess I can go down to this one as well. I have a lot of citadels ready, actually. And 2 halls as well. Could do some bossing at some point. Of course I'll go for Rite of the Nameless. And do some giga rolls on like 10, 15 rolls per map or something. But I think first we're gonna move over here and get there to this citadel. Let's go. I'm using a tribal bow base. And this is the Doomfletch. Ah! Want to do the essence. Too bad. Do it essence. Ah, and it has the fucking haste. It's kinda nasty in the ritual actually. And you can't really dodge it and then it gets frozen in time. Or haste essence. What is worth chasing for 3 extra reels on tablet? Really want that add-on there. I mean, if you get those +3 rerolls tablets, you should probably just sell them to someone. Because, I don't know, I heard they're like worth 30 divs. I'm not sure how much is a mage blood, but you know, if you get a bunch of these, you can probably just buy the mage blood. Instead of trying to farm it yourself. I mean, there's probably like, you know, something behind that strat and you might come out ahead if you actually farm that strat. But, I mean, I haven't tried it really. I don't really have those tablets. In SSF, these things are really rare. I got like one of the tablets with the +3 rerolls after divining. Oh, in SSF as well. Oh boy. Yeah, in SSF I would say just forget that Mage Blood and Headhunter exist and... yeah. I mean, if you play like the League for like 1,000 hours, then maybe you have like a decent chance of getting one or something. But otherwise, yeah, oof. I would never expect to farm them in SSF, to be honest. Unless you get like very lucky. Even if you play a lot, there's just some items that you don't really expect to find in a League. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to try, I guess just go ham on Ritual as much as you can. Okay, let's try to make these guys not despawn. Oh, they're actually possessing enemies inside the Ritual. Interesting. Oh my god. Fucking temp chains. $4,000 maybe I can buy this notification now. Let's see. Ah. Not quite enough. Oh wait, there's one more ritual. Okay. Go then. Will season 14 be the season of farming materials? That doesn't look exciting. I mean, like the farming loop is relatively the same as before, I guess, just with a bit more like seasonal stuff now as well. Ooh. It's a pink. 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 How much is the logbook in trade actually, guys? I know some people are farming expedition like crazy. It's actually kind of chill build for expedition, I think. Maybe I should do some. But I first have to get my item. Then we'll see. I'm not sure if logbooks drop from anything else besides the monsters. I think in PoE 1 it was always like the big markers that dropped them, if I'm not mistaken. I think in PoE 2, maybe the same. Now it's reworked as well, so I don't know. I just try to go for the big markers for the most part, and that's it. And then sometimes if there's like a good remnant, I do the remnant. If there's shitty remnants, I don't do them. I have to like dodge them basically. Because they just kind of slow you down. You have like, you know, a few waves of monsters and you have to do them wave by wave. So I just try to skip the remnants if they don't have anything I care about. Too much reading. comment from the expedition chests, okay. Nah, I shouldn't read the chat in the ritual on a 6-mod map, I think. Too squishy for that right now. Ah, I could have bought the thing, but okay. It was like 6k juice or something. Oh, proximal tangibility and regenerate. You can just run straight to the boss, I guess. And haste aura. Let's go. And hasted. Yo, got like the giga buffs here. And then accurate, I'll take that too. Someone they fucked up rarity and effectiveness by items on new and in-game tablets. What do you mean if they fucked it up? I mean, items on you and like tablets and map modifiers should be like separate multipliers, no? I don't think they just like stack up. Like, it wouldn't make much sense for that to be the same category or something. Vile robe. Do I save these? Maybe, I guess.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Didn't even see what killed me earlier in the ritual. Wasn't looking. Okay, can I make it to the boss before my boss expire? 2.5 minutes, full map. Without any lead mechanics, should be doable. Ah, getting close. Okay, let's not repeat this again. Yeah, this people is maim, but more importantly, a rage. I just put it down and like, you know, once or twice in a ritual and I have 30 rage basically. For like the entire ritual. Kinda nice. And then here and there, like on a pack, I just like cast it once. And I just have 30% more damage. So, it's pretty good. And then on the weapon set 2 setup, I also have like a lot of like parry stuff. So, if I parry, I add 120% damage taken. So it's pretty big. And I have refutation, so I can actually parry with my bow after weapon swapping. Interesting. Which Asandra? Okay.
Boy, this gets bright for our fingers.
But yeah, the main is also kind of nice on the spear field. It's just like overall a pretty nice support thing. And I have something to precast. Because I don't really have anything I can precast on bosses and stuff, so at least it gives me something. Can cast Barrage, I guess. Is this guy dying or what? And a Divine. And a Lightning Coil. Another one. Wow. We have 2 rituals left, I think we just buy everything. Okay. Where's this guy going? To the left. Okay, we can buy a sanctification now, I guess. I'm playing Daze and Blind of it. I have Daze and Blind just on a tree. I don't need to do this with the Spear Field, but you could do that. I have like rapid attacks, Rage. I don't know. I guess I could do Cull as well with it or something, but it's kind of whatever. I don't really care much about culling, to be honest. But it could be a nice to put Cull on it, maybe. Like 5% Cull on bosses, right? Yo, Flapjacks. Could it possibly get PoE to get some upgrade advice? Oh boy. I actually don't have PoE installed. So I can't actually do that. I guess you can look at your gear and stuff, but okay, there's a lot of rares. The giga sick there. What's going on with these rares? Let's move the Circle Pepper in the bus. Use it for Ignite and Bleed. Do you get anything for those? Like, why would you want to ignite them just as like a support thing? I guess there's this thing here, right? We don't otherwise do fire damage. But yeah, Spear Field is nice. It's like you put it down on the ground, it lasts 10 seconds. And then, you know, usually not all of them are being used instantly. So monsters spawn into it or run into it. Very nice. Back in 0.2 I used it a bunch on my hunters as well. Annulment. Yeah, we can... Ah shit, that's actually not a roll. Okay, so I can't. A blessed! Which one? Ah, sure. Do it 3 times bushwhack. Cool. Yeah, pinning with Spearfield is nice for sure. I think that is pretty realistic. League monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. That's like when you wanna go for the monkey, right? Does it also increase the waystone drops if you do like a citadel or something for the fragments? Can you 3-1 these? You can. What about the... Wait. For example, I have like low amounts. Here's 1, 2, 8. Just wanna see what happens. Wait, it actually goes back to 10. Wait, for real? What the fuck? It's kinda wild. I mean, yeah, it's just at 1, right? You take 3 tablets at 1 and boom, get back 1 with 10. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is insane. Especially if you just have like random ass tablets that they just run because, right? Without like crazy strat or anything. Definitely a good tech with the rituals. I need to try this with the tablets, I mean. See if I actually notice, like, you know, much more income. You know, just get more chances of getting like the juicy rolls, right? Like, for example, ritual, the extra rerolls. I'm not sure there's something equivalent on other League mechanics. Is there other rolls like that? on other tablets that are like worth a lot. Abyss and Mitchell has Giga tablets. What is the Abyss one? Oh, dude, finally, man. I thought they patched him out. I think my warrior from level 1 to 96 has never found a perfect jeweler. Like, I used 2 perfect jewelers on my warrior, and I think they were both from my merc. And this guy also is the first one now. Crazy. Yo, do we do 5 times random currency, guys? There's also Mystic Alloy. I might make new boots, and I might want that spirit, to be fair. I think it's the only Mystic Alloy I had, so I'm gonna take this. Can you stack monster already? Most monsters spawn from omens, so I could use the +4, the copper raw currency farming. +4 additional abysses. Okay, +4 additional abysses is kinda huge. This also means like more chance of getting Amanamu monsters and stuff, right? Is there like something on tablet to like force a faction or something as well? Or maybe more of the Amanamu modifiers basically? I think that's a thing. No? Like a chance for them to have this modifier. That's kind of the big thing, I guess. After 3 seasons and first time playing endgame, we can't imagine this game being fun in Trade League. Yeah, same to be honest. I'm definitely an SSF enjoyer in PoE too. I think the progression is very well done. If they fix the crafting a little bit, I think the crafting is still kind of too scuffed for SSF. And if they actually like make it, you know, don't identify like 300 items per map, and you can actually like make some gear that you're looking for, that would be cool. Crafting is very complex for a new player to play SSF. In this game, crafting is extremely low complexity, I think. And I think, actually, like, outside of like the game just being like harder in SSF, I would definitely not write off SSF for a new player, because it's just like way lower complexity. So if you're like a gamer, I think SSF is probably easier to get into the game. Just because you don't have too many options all at once, right? In trade you have every option immediately. And you have to figure out what you need. In SSF you don't have to figure out what you need, you just need to figure out what you want to use of the little things you have. So that's, you know, makes it much easier to make decisions. So yeah, on one hand it's harder in SSF, but on the other hand, you actually get to play, and you get to learn the game much better, I think. And you don't get, you know, like, what is this? Like, choice paralysis, basically. Oh shit. I don't have the minus deferral cost anymore. Wait. Okay. The rerolling is very cheap, but the deferring is not cheap. So I'm gonna start by getting the sanctification maybe. Also there's a sinister crystallization, is that? Yeah, we have 2 more rituals. Okay, let's not go for these here for now, I think. Am I lucky? I want to see how much one of these Chaos Orbs does when I tank it. I'm trying to tank one, but I don't see any damage taken. Oh, it's actually very little. Okay. I think they nerfed them. Thanks. Okay, 2.5k juice. That's not great. Oof. Let's defer those two, I guess. Challenger. They said it was the most deadly thing in the game. They nerfed it in 0.3 already? Oh, I missed that actually. Okay, perfect jewelers. Our first one. What do we do? I have huge trouble finding any supports for Spiral Body, so let's just ignore that one. Rain of Arrows has Deliberation. Magnified. I mean, you can actually find a sixth one. So once we actually have the Skull's Bridle and we have Frenzy charges all the time, we can use like one of the charge supports. There's like a chance for effects to be doubled. That would be kind of good actually. I think I'm going for the Rain of Arrows 6 link. We can do long shot. Yes, 20% chance to be doubled. That's kind of huge. Something like Blazing Critical would be very nice if I didn't have Doomfletch. But I can't really do that right now. We cover 100% of the mana cost. Might want to do long shot after all. For now. Pah. Yeah, I think it's like a long shot angle. Until we can use the charge stuff. Okay. There's a moment of Zen. Let's go there. We saw a tweet from Junground saying if GG balanced the game around SSF, trading will be even more fun for those who enjoy the economy. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't need that much. I mean, first of all, div cards are coming, right? In 1.0, I guess. So that will already help a lot in SSF, I think. And then, you know, make the crafting a bit better and more fun and stuff. Like, you know, the only way to get like a plus skill ranks amulet in SSF is, okay, farm 10 million gold and then Gamba at the vendor and then hope that one of them rolls like +2 or +3 for your skills. Like, nice. You know? Like, what is this? Right? What will be coming 1.0? Divination cards. Well, they should be coming in 1.0 at least. I mean, they are coming, so I would expect 1.0 is the time. So... yeah, so div cards they're basically like collectible sets of useless items, and you can turn them in for other specific rewards. So there's like, you know, 500 different sets that you can drop from, you know, various bosses or zones or whatever. Like, you know, in PoE 1, for example, specific maps have specific div cards. So you can farm this map to get that thing, and you can farm this map to get that thing. So you basically piece together a reward, piece by piece, and then turn it in. That's what div cards do. I really hated this system, but at least it will help SSF, I guess. I can't believe that they made div cards again. I think it's such a shitty system. But this is what you're gonna get. Yeah, it's mostly like a lot of clutter, right? Like the thing is, sometimes I finish a map and my entire inventory is just like 1x1 slot random currency bullshit, right? I have like 10 essences here and then like some abyss stuff there and like 20 different small currencies. And then you also have div cards. Right? It's the same shit. So this is like what I kind of hate about endgame in general, I guess. Yeah, div cards is basically like the Circle of Fortune light, because you can farm certain maps and stuff, but in this game you can't really farm specific stuff that much, right? You have the random atlas, and you usually kind of like follow, you know, wherever it leads you, right? Like you don't really go and farm a sort of map that much or something. Like in PoE1 the system works because you can just like farm the same map like non-stop all day, like every day, right? And people do that to farm sort of div cards. There's a lot of stun threshold actually. Dude, a big stun threshold on the boots wouldn't actually hurt. Oh, T5, so close. And these are the tiny bullets, you can get more inventory. Yeah, the thing is that, you know, like, I have like 2 columns just reserved for like stuff I need in the map, right? I need my scrolls, I need my transmutes, I need my augments, I need my alchemy, my Val. Like, you have to use these things in the map.
This were well made.
You still cost 7k and this costs 6.8 holy. Was there hardcore in PoE 1? I did do some hardcore in PoE 1, yeah. But not like main hardcore, I guess. Quarterstaffs and glaives the worse for Spirit Bond and polearms in D4. Glaive kind of doesn't have a purpose, but quarterstaff and polearms do. Depends on if you want fast or slow attack speed, basically. Are there any PoE 2 hardcore content creators? Ah, there's certainly a bunch. Yeah, this plays hardcore a lot. Or maybe only, I'm not sure. I think Alkaiser also plays a bunch. I mean, I've played a lot of softcore this league, but usually I also do like 50-50 hardcore, and I'm definitely gonna make some hardcore characters. There's certainly a few more, I guess. I don't really watch people though, so I'm not really sure what everyone was doing. I think the M also does some hardcore, but I don't think very seriously. What do you mean, never a blessing? That's a pretty stacked ritual here, holy. think. $200 life. Got everything home. Boah. We just pull this one out now. Angle tongue. It's kind of decent roll. It rerolled everything. Completely awful, actually. Although it's much less negative lightning risk. So let's save this maybe.
If you must. Take our gold and go. So it is.
Open us then. Dude, imagine he sells it now.
Choose.
Nope. There's like all trash, man. I think it's my second mono Zen. Everything is just like trash. That's crazy. 30% increased strength though, look at that. The Titan Rod. Focus will be proud. Did you see the Insta Snipe build? Nope. Oh. 2 halls here. Insta Snipe sounds kinda weird. Okay, what the fuck? Kinda funny. Do we put it on snipe? Maybe I'll put it on snipe next actually, instead of spiral. Get some boss damage. Dude, it's been literally a week since I got perfect jewelers. And I've got 2 like in 20 minutes or something. That's how it goes sometimes. And this guy is not even 92. My warrior I went all the way to like 96 and a half. I didn't get a single one, I think. That's crazy. Oh, hasted. Need this guy. It's so fun to go out in Ritual and like spin around with the spiral volley, trying to follow the wisp. Pretty cool. This is softcore SSF. There's a lot of explosions here. Dude, I'm actually going for the... Fuck. I'm gonna go for the Exalted man over the Chaos. I have like no Exalts. Need to hit Fractures anyway to really spam Chaos Orbs, so fuck it. Don't have any Fractures, I don't have any items to Fracture. Dude, they can actually spawn this bubble on you while you're doing the ritual sacrifice. And you can't roll out of it. Just die. Unlucky. Oh. It's a very good lineage support. The Resol's Passion. 50% less glory to use. Am I doing a 4th character before season 14? Oh, it's 2 weeks to go, yeah. I'm probably gonna make 2 more or so, I guess. $92. Any ideas? Something a little bit like Falling Thunder Martial Artist, I think, because you have like infinite power charges, so with Falling Thunder that should be very good. So I'm probably gonna play that on hardcore. And then, I don't know, maybe a Plants Ditch or something on hardcore as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Only 8k. Rate of half-life episode lit plans. Totally mean of half-life. Like in reserved life or something or what? Okay, let's see what we can add to snipe here. We have elemental, long shot, concentrated, window. Oof. Gain perfection. Lasts for 10 seconds, grant 5% more damage per stick. Dude, this thing is so undertuned, it's actually crazy. Trigger deadly slash towards your enemy. Dealing more damage based on your armor. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd say Disdain footage is nice. But you have to be like low life. Yeah, and then execute 3 for this, yeah. That's what I mean. Melee focus, no, I can't do melee focus, I need my elements. there any news if Blizzard still wants account-wide war plans in Season 14? There's no indication of account-wide war plans in there. I guess I can do a retreat. So this works actually with I could do retreat on the other one as well. So retreat is an option. Because when we snipe, we usually have Spearfield out as well. Okay, the retreat on Rain of Arrows instead of long shot. What? I can't toggle it into Rain of Arrows. Are you for real? What is going on? Dude, that's a lot of citadels here. Was I working on anything?
Time to change my ways.
The red entangle MTX. Maybe is that for like the plants? Or what? Okay, we'll see. Got you. Yeah, actually muted for that. I think you'll be able to hear it. I do have a filter for my microphone, but it's like a relatively light one. I should actually try NVIDIA broadcast again. That one filters out anything. That's crazy. But I stopped using that like 2 years ago or something when it started bugging out a bit. Maybe it's better now. Entangle, okay. What's so good about the red entangle instead of the normal one? I think. Why do you buy any NTX? Who says I buy NTX? Uh-huh. Holy. God, I have no juice here. That is horrible. Can't buy any of those. Dude, what? And now in the final shot I get like absolutely nothing to buy. Oh, are you serious? Oof. Night Scale is good. Yeah, it's a lot of mana regen. But we already have a lot of uniques in this build, I need to stack some life somewhere. His Stonecaller is still good as a clear build. I mean, Stonecaller Arrow. That's what I used in 0.1. I think it was even buffed at some point, so it should be good, I think. Yeah, I used Stonecaller Arrow and Snipe. That was like my build in 0.1 on my Ranger. That was pretty good. Orana Saga. Greater Exalt. I'll take the Exalts, I guess. 3 times Greater Exalt is kinda nice. Wait, did I miss it? Oops. With my Great Exalts. What the fuck? Wait, how did that happen? Okay. This expedition never happened. Fine. Dude, where the hell's the boss? Making Gemling, Ice Shot, Snipe. Interesting. Gemling's pretty OP. What does it get? Can I tank this? Apparently not. Dude, 3 greater exiles. Unlucky. That would have been kinda nice. Okay, this is pretty good if you get rid of the stun threshold, but I need to get some big life. And we can, actually. So first of all, let's see what we can do here on the... Spirit. We got rid of the rarity. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Ah, oh yeah. This game hates me sometimes, man. Could have tried Whittle, I guess. Why Ritualist was built? Because this item has 110 average damage. So we need all the fists we can get. My fist stacking is not going well, I must say. We have a T2 and no implicit. We have an implicit and no. And we have a T3 and no implicit. And we have a T3 here. So yeah, this is not going well actually. But I'm trying. Problem is I'm not even farming Breach so far. To even get the implicit rings. Act 1 music, listening. Thanks, Sagar. T4. Oh my god. Yeah, which is kind of interesting with the sacrifice stuff. But eventually we're gonna spec out of the rest sacrifice thing and go for the charm stuff actually. But I'm still waiting for my unique, so I can't do it yet. It's just kind of like Skull Bridal waiting room right now. This thing is kind of expensive. Kinda nice for level 5 then. Okay, let's see the last special. Dude, nothing. Oh god. Dude, why is the last roll always like none of my deferred stuff? It's crazy. Gain additional charge, huh? My third ring is so cool. Yeah, like I chose it specifically for this build because I have a very weak weapon, so I'm trying to stack flat damage on my rings. That's the idea. But yeah, terrible idea in SSF, I must say. I'll probably be long down with this character before I ever get the items I actually want. And that is my third character. I'm already rich. And still. Not true. I gave myself a bad bow. The bow is the build. What do you mean? I have to use this bow to play this, what I'm planning to do. And it's actually a really good bow, turns out. This bow is the entire reason I made this character. I know, if he... I mean, speed running, you can probably get to 250 in like 2 days. I don't know, let's say 30 hours, 40 hours or so. Not sure exactly. Don't have the numbers like right now. That's very good EBR, yes. Do I actually greater Exile slam this now? Fuck. It has decent decks. P1 attack speed. And will surely hit the projectile rings. I got a damage with bow skills. So everything is good besides the flat man. Fuck. Let's see what happens here. And the dex is gone. Some accuracy. Rip. Cost efficiency on a suffix on the cover is actually not that terrible. Okay, we're Giga stacked now. Let's go.
This land shall know Diablo's hunger.
Uh oh, Birth of Fury. This guy. Okay. I mean, if you want to farm Paragons iffy, it's mostly in Helltide with the maggots. That's where I get the most XP. So just try to go like really fast on T12 or whatever, and then just fly for Helltide, try to get the maggots. Like Paragons don't really come at the same pace in different activities. She's trying to snipe me, but I will snipe back. The last ritual. Someone suggested alcohol. I'm not sure if I have one of these already. No life on it though. Oof. That's always kind of nice. Yeah. I don't think I'll use it, but let's see. Oh shit. I didn't realize I think I had one free reroll. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, round 2. Never mind. Classic. Where the fuck is she? Oop. Dude, what's going on with this guy?
Let's see if this is tells the story.
Uh-oh. Shroud Walker. I don't have wisdom scrolls. Oops. As someone who's only played PoE, how hard would it be to get into D4 for the first time? Well, it's not very hard to get into, I think. At least on like a, you know, medium level or so. Gonna be like a high-end min-maxer, yeah, that definitely needs some time, but this is the case everywhere. Is it possible to have too much waystones? Yeah, I have like 250 waystones or something. I guess I couldn't start corrupting them to T16. I would probably get like, I don't know, a couple dozen T16 waystones. I should try to run some of those. Can get some level 20 gems. Maybe some more 82 bases. Would be worth trying at some point. But yeah, we're still like under geared a little bit. So I'm waiting for some upgrades. Each was also kind of interesting helm. If you have like giga phrases on your build, that's pretty good. Actually, there's still another ritual. Could have bought some more stuff. Okay, Matriarch Hall here. You have both halls once now, actually. You can do 2 arbiters. And you can do like, I think maybe 3 Arbiter of Ash. You have a lot of cities unlocked there. No Skull's Bridle. Oh, the small ritual, man, what the fuck? Like 5 seconds. How do these ritual stones bug out so much, the summoning stones? I had the second activation and the thing just never appeared again. In the previous map I had the stones, I pressed the thing, came back, and it just also didn't work. It just always bugs out, I feel. No. What the fuck? That's funny. Uh-oh. Knock me over. Yeah, I also hate Shroudwalker. Like, I'm really careful to not try to steal the Shroudwalker. And even when there's like hasted or something, I don't take it if it has Shroudwalker. It's really annoying. Okay, I guess we go this side. We also did this here still. Don't have to downstairs are unlocked. Yeah, you always get teleported right into packs and stuff, and you can get stuck, and you can get teleported into explosions. Like, it's super annoying, man. It's crazy that after all this time, they have not removed Shroudwalker. I feel like I never want to have a headhunter because of this on one mod alone. Maybe they're just like, okay, this is the price you pay. I mean, the price I pay is like 300 div, I guess. That's good enough of a price, I think. That's a lot of cold explosions here. At least now we have Mage Blood. The Mage Blood is really good. So I would never even consider getting Headhunter when Mage Blood exists, to be honest. With Shroudwalker in the game. If it wasn't for Shroudwalker, yeah, sure. Headhunter is kinda nice. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, hasted Shroudwalker. I'm not gonna take it. There's another whittling. Okay, let's see if I get enough to get the Alpha Howl out. Yes. 3 guys all with Shroudwalker here, what the fuck? They ambushed me. I'm not sure about any bug with charge stuff. I used charge stuff before the shapeshifting things existed, and that was fine for me. Back in like 0.2 or 0.3 or something. Not sure what's going on there. Everyone has tried that? I mean, do you see, like, charge stuff shoots out these projectiles. It's like a wave, like a blue wave that you shoot out when you quarter stuff attack. So you can see, like, if you press a button and you have power charges, and then you don't get the waves, then something might be buggy, yeah. Those guys do so much damage, man. Stuff shows in the corner. And you can try to melee attack into the direction of an enemy at range and see if they take damage. Maybe the projectiles are just invisible. I mean, otherwise, I mean, is the shapeshifting very crucial, or is it just for pouncing or something? You can probably just leave that out as well, worst case. Okay, but no juice for this holy. %50 of chaos damage you prevent when hit, recouped as life and mana during effect. Seems kind of crazy, actually. If you farm Abyss and you have a free charm slot, just put this one in. You're chilling. You can just walk out desecrated ground and everything, right? I might get this one actually next time. I think I have it, I'm sure. I only have the normal chaos jumps. I think I might buy this one. Yikes. It's crazy. I have only city areas here. Look at this. Everything is fucking cities. Huh. Maybe it's time to do some Giga rituals. The spirits can bug out monsters just standing there. I think I've seen this as well. Right. It's this shot that our Lord. It's kind of funny. Why the blue corrupted? 82 boots, unlucky. With T1 rarity too. Ah, Kurasane. Thanks. Yeah, I was born this way actually. Lost Tormentus. Look at that. Do I take it? It's pretty high roll too. You never know actually. I think I'll take that. Omen of Chance. Wait, that's the thing? What the fuck? Wait, it costs 23,000. What? It will not destroy the item. Wait, what does it do? Is it just like, okay, you save the base ones or what? But it's so expensive. Yeah, there's a constricting command as well. May force the outcome. So this means you get a guaranteed unique out of it, basically. Oh shit. So this could be my Skull's Bridle, basically. Huh? Interesting. It's 10 diff. Interesting. So basically, if there's no other base on that type, I will get guaranteed the unique, right? If I chance it. So I can chance any unique, basically, that has only one outcome. As long as I find a base. I really didn't know this thing existed, what the fuck? I've never seen this. They have the Ancient Omen and they have this. Like, what the hell, man? Talk about blood. Cementus. I mean, yeah, Cementus kind of whatever, right? But there might still be builds somewhere. This could be useful. YOLO. Yeah. No, the Ancient Omen is class item. The Chance Omen seems like it's just gonna force make the unique, basically. It also costs 23k, that's like one of the most expensive things you can actually get. So... pretty sure it will do that, and... problem is I only found one base for Scourge Bridle, and I tried to chance it, and of course nothing happened. So now it's gone. So I guess in the future I have to like save a base for these sort of things. At least one. So I can use the Omen to force it. These exiles give me a lot of these level 82 boots. Kinda funny. I did find Astramentus once, like I think 2 weeks ago, but I didn't actually end up using it. Hello?
Do you want more food?
Yeah. I'm gonna get up in a second. Actually, we just finished the map. I'm gonna be a bee, guys. Get back, guys. Fleeing Exile. Ah, so we had the thing where he upgraded his gear, huh? How much does it actually upgrade, I wonder? I haven't really paid attention to it at all. Here's another one. Maybe it's the same guy. Okay. We go over to this citadel now. 1, 2. You kind of want to go through the citadel to get to the... Yeah. How's my tablet situation? Oh, they're all empty actually. So maybe it's time to juice it up a bit. Actually, how many King in the Mist do we have? 3. Can I do this? No. Gross. No. Would be nice if we could search for that too. Okay, run this here and this, and we can do some rights. Okay, ritual. %54% chance to be omens. Damn. I'm not getting enough ritual tablets actually. I'm slowly running out. It's still good for a while, but... Yeah, let's go with the double increased tribute stuff. Ugh. I think they froze me or something. Actually, it shouldn't be possible. I have a falling jump. Maybe they stun me. Really missed. Oh my god. She's dodging everything. Ugh, nasty, man. Get over that curse. Oh my god, man. She starts throwing every fucking snipe, man. That's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure civil. Someone in chat knows that. Holy fuck, man. Too bad we killed the Exile outside of the circle. Hey, she's here. Look at that. Even though I killed her like 10 screens away. Interesting. So I can't actually get rid of her even. Holy moly. In advanced and rituals. Yeah, I think it's a bit of RNG of how many it revives and also what quality they are. And then sometimes it takes enemies from outside, sometimes it doesn't, like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh my god, she has a lot of stuff. 244. So the hail is still a thing these days? Not really, right? Not sure what build would actually want that. Okay, Alpha 1k. I think I'll take it. Oh.
I've enough in my pack already.
Another Widow Hail. And she has different stuff socketed. Kinda funny. The slow bubble made my snipe way too long. Couldn't get out. Something hit me at the end. Oh, is that just the chest? Dude, why does the fucking chest just like, boom, 2k me in one hit with like the fucking lightning strike? That's crazy. Missing a ritual.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
Oops, I was shooting at my mirage. Seriously, what is this ritual? What? Okay. Nice ritual. What the hell, man?
Goodbye.
Apparently got an alpha howl now. Best bang per buck is premium currency stash to buy. Currency tab, I would say. Maybe at least one quad tab or so, just as a dump tab. Yeah, if you're trading, there's like these special tabs that you use for merchant stuff. What else?
A sliver of what my home feels like. Rodria cannot help you here. Rodria cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Wait, what? Didn't realize he had a Siamese twin. He drops 2 heads. Dash tab sale in 4 days. Yeah, that checks out. It's usually on like every 3 weeks on a weekend. And usually on the league launch. So that was 3 weeks now, right? Yeah. Need to feed Melon. Okay.
This were well made.
Goodbye.
Okay, any more kings we can do? Without traveling too far. Ugh, this is all like super far, man. We do like 1, 2, and this one. 2 maps is not too bad, I guess. ritual tablet, I need those. This guy again. Okay, so I think when he's doing like his like walking, like, you know, the stomping thing, we can't hit him with snipe for some reason. But otherwise it seems fine. Boss is a bit buggy with snipe for some reason. Maybe with other projectiles, I'm not sure. What's that cost actually? 5k. Hi Nico. This pop guns build? No, I don't think he was playing this. But we're shooting arrows, so close enough I guess. This turtle. Slamming me, holy. What's she doing with the ice nova, man? What? Congrats, Tojan. both sniping at each other. That's funny. At least she's standing still and I can snipe her, so I have more attack speed than her though. I can do it faster. So I heard that when you do Mirage Archer, they can't use snipe properly, but apparently the Exiles can. Interesting. Oh my god, man, the Shroud Walker. That is insane, man. How did I survive this? I think about System 94, optional craft and juice dungeon sigils, all game mods above T12 difficulty. Bad idea, I think. I'm really not a fan of like crafting maps and tablets and stuff like that, to be honest. I think it accomplishes not really anything that you couldn't just solve with like a, you know, like a permanent setting or something. You know, like something like what they've done here with these mods is pretty cool. And with the masters, right, he's gonna set them and then it just continues forever. But yeah, on maps and like, you know, dungeon sigils or something, I think this is just like completely unnecessary, busy work for no good reason. Yeah, teleport made for more explosions, man. Holy.
Hand back double as is.
Dude, I have so many widow health. That's funny. Can you actually get to 300%? You can, right? If you have a 250, and you get exactly plus 20% on the Valorb, you can get 300% bonus. Then you can go from 1 to 4 ranks. You know anything I want from PoE 2 in D4 stash test? I think there's more stuff they could take from PoE, but it'll be a good start. These corrupted maps are crazy, man. It just keeps spawning from the same monster pack. It's just like monsters, monsters, monsters spawning. Oh my god, what? Interesting how I hit him. He doesn't take damage, but he does take a low stun build up when he does this animation. Oh my god. Oh wait, you have one more. What's this? Fury of the King. What the fuck? 600 to 700 fire damage. Skills which require glory generate 3 glory every 2 seconds. That seems crazy. And this Armageddon thing is like a glory skill, right? What is this? Silence seems very interesting. Seems really strong as well. That's a lot of damage. Has a reduced attack speed though. Oof. Pretty tempting. I regret not taking it. Okay, there's like nothing here, holy.
Not at my time.
What? It doesn't connect here. Are you serious? Oh my god. I can put it there, but I have to go around now. What is this? Very fun build actually, Nico. We're still gonna get so much stronger on this actually.
Back where it all began.
It's gonna absolutely destroy at some point.
I cleaned him.
I hear people are using Nocturnia Caress on martial artists, right? I have one of those. No. Should I get it? Seems like it's relatively easy to get, actually. Costs like nothing. Nah. Probably not the point to save it up. Oh, there's another roll. So it's a free one. Dude, I always miss when it's a free roll, man. I think there should be some animation or something that highlights it was a free roll. Because I'm like, okay, I have like, 1.5k left, I'm gonna do a roll. And then I just defer whatever, and then it's a free roll, and I start deferring everything. Or buying everything, and I suddenly have no juice left. Oof. Are they always all tier 1? Not necessarily, actually. Oh. Pause. Kinda shitty lightning rest, but okay. Where's that ritual? All of the axe. Fuck. Okay. An attack. What the fuck? $93. Now, keep forgetting what I was working on. I think I took this last time, so I'm not working on anything. And we had this here as well.
That were almost a challenge.
Ready? Let's do this.
Hi, Maple.
Let it escape.
I'm doing fine. We just reached level 93. Still trying to get my Skull's Bridle from Ritual. Been working on this all day and I haven't gotten it, so that's a bit sad.
Nicely done. Reckon that.
But yeah. At least we can farm these T16s relatively well anyway. But I would like to move on to some other stuff at some point. Little citadels ready, and bosses I can do and stuff. Please do some breach for Amulet. I don't need any other uniques besides the Skull's Bridle. So I want to do breach for rings, because I want to get physical damage on my rings. Like a lot of physical damage. There's like a base that has physical damage, which is nice. And then I want to get like, you know, T1 or T2 flat fizz. So that's the plan. But yeah. The Skull's Bridle is a big thing, and then we're gonna have more than enough damage anyway, and we can try to like min-max after that. Then I'm gonna do breach and stuff. But yeah, so far it's not happening. Shit, we have 3 rerolls left, holy. Can you get more visual points for killing monsters? Yeah, if you fill out the Atlas points here, you get a lot more stuff. And then the tablets. The more tablets you add on the map, the more visuals you'll have. And you can also juice those tablets. And then you can do Rite of the Nameless, which gives you like a lot of stuff. You can get like 20, 30k in a map or something with Rite of the Nameless, which is when you kill the King in the Mists. And then the follow-up thing. Dude, I wish there was a way to not like waste all my exiles on fucking maps all the time, man. Why can't an alchemy just not give me like up to 6 mods or so? Oof. Okay, there's this and there's this. Slick. Fuck, man. What the hell? How many curses? No, I don't have Headhunter. I have Mage Mod though. I'm playing Ritualist, I can steal mods like this. How much does this build cost? Well, in SSF, absolutely nothing. And outside of SSF, I would say absolutely nothing, actually. Wait, the other thing despawned! Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have another king. Do I have another one? We do. Still there? It's still there. So you can be right next to each other. Look, one king and boom. Hello.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Except Mage Blood. Yeah, I mean, this thing doesn't really add anything to the power of this build. It just gives me more rarity and speed mostly. And less life. So it doesn't really you know, like the build is extremely cheap, I'd say. This item, I think, costs probably nothing. I don't expect this to cost anything. I'm sure about got Skull's Bridle, which I don't have yet, but I guess that's also gonna be cheap. And the rest is just like generic rares with, you know, live res. You want to stack fist damage, so ideally get this base, kinetic ring 3 times with fist damage on it. So that's the one thing. I'm running rituals on cities or random maps. I've been doing mostly random maps because I've been unlocking cities. I have like, I don't know, probably 100 city maps ready now, so I should probably go for it. But I was kind of just like leveling and trying to get stronger and trying to get my thing. But yeah, that's what it is, I guess. We can like just run those cities that we have unlocked, I guess, at this point. Okay, last map, guys. Gotta go after this.
Show me Citadel.
Citadel.
Yeah.
What about Citadel?
How many have you found?
Plenty.
I wanna see what they look like. Because I've never found any.
Here. There's the Iron Citadel. There's the Copper.
Okay.
There's a Stone.
I'm check my other stuff so might be black.
Yeah, you have to look for the beams. They have a beam.
I have a couple of beams, but I think they were the patriarch and matriarch.
Sharked with poison.
Yeah, so this is different. There's the halls and there's the citadels. These are different.
We have different beams.
Yeah. How did I hide the map objectives? I'm not sure what you mean, Chuba. Follow the light. Yeah. The text under the minimap. Sorry, I don't know what text you mean. This here? There's a button. Pop music, yo, hello. Haven't seen you in a while, how's it going?
A worthy foe.
You need to get into PoE 2? You actually need to, yes. Well, hope you've been well. PoE 2 is a vibe right now. I've done a really good update here. Everyone is blasting. Do you know anything about PoE 2 already for music? Okay. What do I suggest for a beginner? Let's say Monk, Ranger, or Merc. Or Witch, maybe. Anything that's ranged. Bow, minions, crossbow. Or like Monk of quarter stuff. That's pretty good. Oh, I have so many like really costly things in there. I have to buy them out with right for Nameless soon. You dropped the mage blood. Wait, what? You just got it like that? Everyone's stopping mage bloods, man. Look at this. Huntress is pretty safe. Yeah, Huntress also is pretty popular right now. But a bit on the squishy side, I guess. Well, gutsmith ball, I guess. Nice. Ugh. Okay, where to go? I guess here. Okay, guys. Nice little tink here at the end. Hi, ABR. Mage Blood is useless in minions. Yeah, it's just roll to Quicksilvers, I guess. Can never go fast enough in this game. My Paul. Damn. That's some big lightning damage as well. But we need to get live on us. Edge. Hunter suggests a lot more stable long term and not build variety. Yeah, Hunter's has a lot of fun builds. But is it like really good for a newcomer? Playing like an evasion character? I don't know. I guess I suggested Ranger as well, so it's probably fine. I feel like it can be kind of tough to survive on these characters. I also died a few times on this one here. I haven't seen a second Doomflash yet. I would actually like to try to corrupt it and see if I up the extra elemental damage. Just don't get hit. Yeah, good idea actually. Alright guys, I gotta go. So hope everyone enjoyed it. But before, I want to give a thanks and shout out to our sponsor this month, Surfshark. If you haven't seen it yet, or maybe you did, because you have the banner and stuff rotating and the command. But they offer VPN with a huge deal right now, 4 months extra if you use my link or wudijo VPN code. So if you're on the lookout for a VPN provider, VPNs are virtual private networks, which is a way to secure and potentially hide your online activity. For example, you can, remotely go to a different country with your browsing, go around country restrictions. So, for example, we use that sometimes for like Netflix series that are not available in Greece. Sometimes we can watch something from another country because it's not the same in every country, or sometimes some of my viewers can't play like Torchlight Infinite, for example, because it's banned in their country. You can go around that and stuff like this. It's kind of useful. Plus, you can just hide your online activity, especially if you use like you know, public Wi-Fi sometimes, or you know, like you know, any sort of outdoor connection. You can have multiple devices here. You have 30-day money back guarantee, data leak alerts, antivirus. Yeah, everything in one package. Pretty good. So go check it out, guys. And yeah, thanks to Surfshark. And with that, we're gonna conclude for today, guys. Let's see who we can raid. For example, Rax and Rex. How about that? Let's raid them. So, have a good night, everyone.